All right, everyone. Hello, welcome back. Go. Hopefully that works. Beautiful. So, open up here in the hideout. Let's take a look. So, gear rack 3, that is complete. What do I put on it? I'm not actually sure. Cowboy, we'll give him SRVV because why not? What do we put on him? I'm not sure. You know what? Here, he can have this for reasons I couldn't explain. Cleared up my inventory because I was helping my dad out on Shoreline. Didn't do a whole lot. Like, I basically just sort of, moved the kits stuff around, and now I have stuff for random gear, right? So it's just basically random armors and things. I'm not going to be wearing that for a while, so I'll just chuck that in there. Although that does take up quite a bit of space, so we can put like this and that. Theoretically, that should work. Just to take up some more space. Right, and help us clear out. Yeah. You can does that work? Oh, okay, good. Beautiful. So most of the stuff is readily available. Also, I just realized that song is just do 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 do. It's no thank you. We don't need the item. Actually, technically, we can give all of them the stuff, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. He should be able to wear a hat, no? Interesting. Anyway. The fact he's done is good. The booze generator is finished. We can start generating moonshine now, which is very cool. So let's get that up and running. What do I... Oh, that's right. I was working on the keck tape and other random stuff for the textile part 2. Beautiful. We get 2 Corduras, so let me buy some of these and get them started. I need just 2 of them, so in 45 minutes that part of the quest will be complete. Cool. I'm gonna go turn that keck tape in. Okay. And then we need 4 more fleece. Those will pick up over time. Worst case scenario, what do I have? Oh, I just for some random stuff because I thought he wanted to go for another one, and then changed his mind. That's fine. There's literally no problem with it. Oh, I did get. Hang on a second. The Gnosis facility key. Hello, Civic. I got a cool facility key, which I think is for the labyrinth. So that's up and running. And I organized this a bit more. Still not perfect, but I mean it functions. So what are we doing here? Don't need this on me now. Bring some of these to see if I can finish up more of the A12 mission and the shotgun basement mission. Also, I chucked this helmet on because I thought it looked cool. It's not bad. It's from the ref. For some reason, you can't put that on. I guess it's the mask, the mandible. I don't know. I feel like you could totally fit some of the smaller headphones under there, but maybe I'm just stupid. Let's see what else we have in our hideout. The scav case we'll deal with in a second. The cultist circle. Why do you do this? Like he does it on purpose. We need to buy some more of these. I mean, this clearly doesn't work super well for me, but it is sort of the luck of the draw. So I mean, meh. Hideout. Oh, 6 hours, so hopefully that's actually useful. The water collector is just going to be thingy water. That's fine. The med station was crafting these for reasons I don't really remember. I think these sell for a good chunk, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, about 30. We'll put them up for about 34,000 rubles a piece. Oh, not 300. Yeah, there you go. Those should sell pretty quickly. Case in point. Okay. I guess we'd keep the super water, but I mean, I kind of don't really care too much about it. Oh yes, the GP coins. I try to keep that topped up every so often. And then the valuables. That's the last of the drops from Arena, so that'll get done. Now let's see what we got in the scav case. Oh. I don't care about the M16. I got unknown keys. Actually, first things first. Let's get something else running. We'll probably do the moonshine, maybe? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I wonder what keys I got. MVD. And the water treatment plant storage room. I think I need that for something. I'm just not sure what. And then I have no idea what this is for. So, I mean, I know it has to do something on the streets. I vaguely recall the room. It's kind of like a blue and a yellow. But I'm not sure what's in there and if it's worth anything. Okay. What does this one do? It's okay. I guess it's like, you know, not bad for looting, but eh. We'll go sell that. Okay. I haven't forgotten. I still have the backpack of stuff in here with the 416 and the rig. So, you know, whenever he wants that, I've still got it. Assuming he still wants it. I don't know. Maybe you like introduced him to the power of like the NL 545. What do we got in here? Another unknown key. 218. Where's 218? I don't know if that's any good. The SSD. I don't care about the Vibin. I figured he probably wouldn't. He hates the game so much he doesn't want to play ever again. Obviously that's a joke. that was, yeah. Do we know if the runs are still broken? Because I do kind of want to run a factory thing. I mean, we'll find out. That certainly looks like one of the helmets of all time. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully they fix that. You know, 1.0 ready. I was over at Walmart earlier today, and some random lady, like, oh, the scav with no meds. That one's not too bad if you don't get shot. You know, I'm just technically saying. But some random lady just decided to light up her cigarette while we're trying to load the car. And the worst part is, it was cheap cigarette. It wasn't even very good. Now, is that because, like, it kept crashing, or just you kept medding? Because God knows how many times I've done it with the medding. That one, that gets me every time. You do it by accident. To the point where I straight up don't even bring meds. And go, if I die, I die. Hello. This looks really silly on the barrel. I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to that before. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. If we can also get Gila done too, that would be nice. I might just actually get rid of this helmet soon, specifically for the purpose of I can only wear the earbuds under it, and the earbuds make you feel deaf. Does that guy count as in the basement? Apparently he does. We can just find one more guy down here. It's not in the center. We'll be golden. Because it's the only place that does not count for the claustrophobia mission.
Блять, вот эта тишина очень напрягает. Так, заскочить надо в магазин, купить молока и батон.
Ah, I have no idea what he said. See if we can bait him in here. Hell? A cheeky guy. Ouch. That was not very nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes there's just nobody. I don't remember that being an issue on in any other thing. Was that always... Did that so common in the past? I don't remember other wipes being that bad for this.
Да не пизди ты там, блядь!
Good, claustrophobia is done. Beautiful. Now we can get out of the basement and start looking for people. I don't know how we're going to fare against Tagella if we end up fighting him, but we might not do horrendous. Well, you know, only one way to find out, basically. Now, I believe the flashbang quest is a required quest, is it not? I do have the KS-23 basically ready to go.
I see him.
No, you don't.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Hmm. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so, because usually when the AI PMCs get flashbang, they start shooting uncontrolled, like randomly. So the fact that he didn't just start spraying ammo into the void tells me he probably didn't. I do. I have it. How many more kills do I need for this one? 6. If I can nab 6 more scavs with this, and then we get out, we grab the flashbang shotgun. Oh, he did pass away. Okay, good. Yeah. Task. More. Oh. Thanks, Santa, but... Yep. Now, from what I recall, he tends to have an alpha rig a lot, actually. So if you want free alpha rigs, Santa's the way to go. There he is. Yep. I mean, he usually is. I feel like a lot of the times I see you. Unless his other ones are like the Zuck. But I've seen him with the alpha a lot. Like a lot. Maybe. My luck is very strange. I think I need literally one more of anybody. Don't make me come back in for one more dude. I think the game's gonna make me do it. Yeah, right? Just, of course, just the one. Let's hope this actually counted in the first place. Okay, good. Okay. So claustrophobia is complete. Went from 37 tasks down to 36. Beautiful. Oh, look at all this space. If you give me 2 seconds, I will be right back. I just have to go grab something. Hello, Wrangler. How are you? Sorry, would I just to go grab something up? Hmm. Just drink this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Dog tags. There's just the one. Hmm. Meh. This stuff. The alpha was empty. I kind of don't really want it or the bag. I don't really want these either. I mean, obviously this I need for stuff on streets. I think it's the vehicles. Civic and I were doing that. Ragman. Panic. Hang on. Claustrophobia complete. It's not a bad idea. Get to be able to buy rip rounds. I mean, I don't really use 45, but yes, 23. See, like, yes, I bring it, but it's I need to find the ammo for it. This one. Okay. I'm gonna swap out the helmet. Put on. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Why do they do this? Tarkov, why? Run back on into factory. I don't think there's too much you can do with the KS-23. Right? Like, I think there's like maybe one thing you could do, and that's basically swap out the stock, the wood stock, for like the skeletonized stock. So it would not surprise me if what it does is it like gives you some more ergo at the cost of recoil, but meh. Boom. That guy did most of the work for me. Much appreciated. One of those. Take us 2 seconds here. That was mighty convenient. Unfortunately, I don't think this guy counts. Oh, did. Okay. Good to know. I definitely need one of those in the last series. I'll take that. I think that's a decent key if I'm not mistaken. A horse. Hello. Trying to get my last kill for controller, which is the flashbang one. I mean, like, I got one, and it took out Tagilla. And I finished the Dangerous Props quest, so I mean, like, I can get out here and have no issue. Like, I'm not gonna feel guilty about, oh no, I didn't kill enough enemies. I don't like there's somebody below me, but I'm not sure. That's fine. We get out reset. That wasn't too
Всё,
bad.
наконец-то мы снимаемся отсюда.
Aim factory chief complete. We're down to 35 tasks remaining. I've seen quite a few of them around Emercom, but I haven't really seen them on customs yet. So we just passed over the 5 million XP threshold. Cool. My goal is to try to get try to get quests done today. Well, I mean, that's what I try to do every stream, right? But like, some of them are obviously sort of more focused. I think I have the 310 key. Give me 2 seconds. I got the Gnosis key. So 310. East 310 or West 310? Because I have East. I do not have West. Let's swap this out. Just so I could have the flashlight. Random key. Okay. Horse. Whatever this key is. The food and water were not too bad. It's just the health I would like to top up. And that's why I keep all these like crappy pieces so I can do that. I don't need this. East, I had that key then. Beautiful. And for everything, go trade in Factory Chief. Gives us a factory key and almost 1 million rubles. Beautiful. That doesn't lead to anything, I don't think. Don't really care about the factory key. The rubles are nice though. Let's take a look. Factory Chief. Alright, is that a dead end? It is not. It is the Huntsman Path Relentless. And that is B50 level 55. Kill all the things, the bosses. And that requires you to basically do all the other bosses. And all the other boss missions. So it's not bad. 280,000 XP, 2 crafting skill, an immunity skill, a fleer, 5 expeditionary fuel tanks, and 20 GP coins. So it's cool. Okay. What did we get? Oh, the dangerous prop too, right? That lets us trade for the Gen 2. So I mean that's also really cool. It's like only 158,000 rubles, but eh. Actually, out of curiosity, what is that trade worth? I'm just really curious about it. Something tells me it's Mechanic who trades for it, doesn't he? Unless it's not for the gun, it's under the trade. But that wouldn't make sense, because some of the trades are there. That's expensive. No, thank you. The gun is good. It's not that good. Basically, we're going to go try to get one more PMC with a flashbang. And then that is controller done. Where did I put my... Okay, not a bad spot. There's somebody out there. Oh, just a scav? This thing is heavy. He doesn't count. It has to be a PMC, I believe. Hmm.
Вали кепку! Вижу их!
Where are the BMCs? Dana, do you have anything for me? I don't trust him. Oh, thanks. I guess we need a reset? I don't know, like I don't even hear them shuffling around or anything. Try a reset and see if that works. I did kill a bunch of scavs, so hopefully that is more than a run through. I think 700 XP is the threshold for one run through versus survived. Now, I heard recently that Discord might be trying to go public. So I wonder how true that is. As in like a public company, a publicly traded company. So we'll see. Could be interesting. Hello? There you go. Just decided to stop running for some reason.
Ох, ёб, граната!
Definitely a PMC out there.
Пацаны, окружаем их! Я понял! Блядь, заряжаю!
There you go, done.
Come on, you cover! No ammo.
I got my thingy quest done. I'm happy. Get out of here. That wasn't horrendous. Controller complete. Down to 34. We're doing pretty good. And our Cordura is completed. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. Don't get me wrong. We almost died, but hey, we did it. I wonder if there's more efficient ways to get fleece. Because, like, I don't mind doing the 2 fleece per one that crafts for an hour, but eh. Thank you. Okay, so we're slowly producing fleece. So. Oh. Controller being done is really good, actually. Where did I put that weapon? I think it was in here. I'll probably dump the AA-12 because realistically speaking, I only have it specifically for the mission. Like, otherwise it's fine at best. And I don't really need it otherwise. I will keep the ammo though, because I do know you need quite a bit of shotgun ammo through various different tasks. Go dump that. Let's take a look at our tasks still remaining. Justice. Oh, that is true. That is true. But you can suppress most of the other shotguns, so it's not a big deal. Shoreline. There's quite a bit of stuff to do on Shoreline. I'm just trying to think, like, there's stuff to do that I kind of can do, but like with the, is it the wet job with the M4s? Yeah, like this one. It just makes sense to combine this up with the peacekeeping mission because you have to use an M4 anyway, right? Somewhere in here. Yep. I'll check this in the random gear. On. Which is this way. I don't think that pushes us over the threshold. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like 1.1 kilos. I don't really need a backpack in all fairness. We do need to heal, like, sorely. Okay. Leads. 20 me. And then we head over to Shoreline. Let's make sure I have the keys first. It's this one. So let's see what we need on Shoreline. Nope. No swiping. Maybe. No. Cargo X. This one we're not doing too bad. We need, I did get 1 on interchange, I think. We need 4 on Shoreline, 4 on interchange. Okay. Let me just check to see which room Cargo X is on. I need East 306 or 308. What does the Cargo X2 do? Room the reservoirs, which I think is on the ground floor somewhere. East 108. Okay. Okay, Cargo X is not too bad. Take that off for a second. Let me just put a note. $308. Okay. Keys. I got East 306. Cool. Where are the goons? Let me double check. They are on woods as of about 8 minutes ago. I could theoretically do it tonight and work on Thirsty. I don't think Thirsty is required. I don't remember if it's in. Is it a decent quest line? Do you get a lot from it? I don't remember. These are the questions.
The most astounding fact is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth, the atoms that make up the human body, are traceable to the crucibles that cooked light elements into heavy elements.
Oh, me.
They collapsed and then exploded.
Yeah, it looks like it allows a craft for one of the injectors, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the injectors that's just sort of like okay at best.
Fundamental ingredients of life. So that when I look up at the night sky, and I know that yes, we are part of this universe, we are in this universe, but perhaps more important than both of those facts is that the universe is in us.
Where do you think it'll put us? Actually, this is a pretty decent spawn for what we need. Because I do want to check in here, see if I can get anybody for no swiping. And then sometimes you can get a EMC or two in and around here. As we see a scav. Of course. What do we got there? Probably a scav. The Santa is technically a target. I did hit this guy. Go push that noise. Well, we found Parmesan. So that's cool. That's fine. How are we doing on no swiping anyway? Out of curiosity. 3 more. That's honestly not a big deal. Unload these. Realistically, I should probably keep this, but I mean, like, meh. I don't want to carry around what I don't have to. Just checking. There we go. Get some good ammo out of this. We're heading to East 306. Now, I'm pretty sure this is the east side that I'm approaching. You'd think I would have learned already. Ouch, I hit the wrong button. Nailed it. If you're curious how I did that, I accidentally squeezed my thumb and I have like one of the 12 button mice. So I had the one that's bound to prone. Don't ask, I could not explain. The hell? Not very cash money view. Since when do the scavs go on the balconies? Wait, you know what? 310 is right here. And Wrangler did mention it, so there must be something good in here. I'm hoping. There's something on the table. Discoloring, okay. Anchor, I got excited for nothing. Oh, Fleece, you know what? All is forgiven.
Вон! Вон он, сука!
Another one? Not on my Christian Minecraft server, you don't. See if we can get any useful computer parts. Don't think I need any more fans. Ooh. Little tequila.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
That actually scared me. Like, I looked him right in the face and went, that doesn't look right. Let's make our way out of here. What the heck? Oh, he stopped. Oh, there's a cat in there. Oh, thank you. What the heck? our way towards the tunnel. Because I know I heard PMCs out this way. Our shots from the right side of the no, here, hang on. Sounds like an AK. Like, it's very bassy. So it's more like 760 by 39. It'd be 760 by 51, but I'm not too sure. Don't see anybody. Strange. That was that. Ooh. I hit him. Don't know where I hit him though. Like, that one must have not worked. Yep, that is 2. That's beautiful. Now we're gonna push in from the left. There's somebody in the tree here.
Вон он, сука! Давай, мочи!
Use the tree for some cover. Now there definitely was somebody else shooting over here. I got 1 headshot, which is, you know, good. It's better than 0. But I doubt that this guy was alone. Like, I mean, we've seen them solo in the past, but it's not super common. One of the worst parts about this map is because it's quite large. There's a lot of like, you know, the spawn points are kind of sparse. I don't remember this room being this bright. Like, it almost feels fake, like the lighting isn't working in here. That's what I figured. one of the reasons I want to go towards the tunnel is because I know sometimes they PMCs can spawn on the little scab island. He have. Oh, orange tips, yeah. I went all the way up north. Did the thing just to get a gold skull when this guy had one on him the entire time. Ooh, there's somebody out there. In my experience, it tends to be scavs. Oh? That's not a natural bag for a scav to have, as far as I know. Means there were pretty likely some PMCs down by the water. Obviously, they're dead now. We heard something very loud. Let's go follow that. What the heck is going on over there? Something tells me that whatever that is probably not worth us chasing. Historically, I found a lot of PMCs in and around the Scab Island area. And then I also found quite a few in the little checkpoint on the road. Like, there's, yes, a little bit of loot on the island, but usually it's nothing to really write home about. Also, Wrangler, you said you had a shrimp boil or were having a shrimp boil? Because if you've already had it, how did it go? And if you haven't already had it, ignore that because obviously you've not already had it, so... Also, is that the one that they, they cook with all the corn and such and then put it on the table? Because I've always wanted to try that. Radar. interesting. I do at some point want to make a Glock, because I haven't really been playing around with the Glocks very much. I don't think I remember the last time I actually played with a Glock in this game. Oh, the nutsack. Might be worth a little bit of coin. So that wasn't a terrible run. Argo X Part 1 complete. Well, obviously I have to hand it in, but I mean like complete.
I feel small because they're small and the universe is big, but I feel big. My atoms came from those stars. The universe is in us.
I 1,000. Well, considering we slapped Parmesan and then a bunch of other enemies, not too bad. Man, this is taking a bit to load, isn't it? There we go. Drop off the PP. The fleece I need, so that was a good find. Hey. The rest I don't really think I need, but I guess I'll keep. Sell these. Don't really want that because I don't remember if it's any good. I don't think it's amazing, so. There. Got our hands on some water. Okay. I know sometimes they have the crawfish or crawdads or crayfish, whatever they happen to be called in your local area. There's so many names for them, but I just call them. I like to call them tiny lobsters. I think the only thing we're working or need at this point is the air filtration unit, the solar power, and the Bitcoin farm. I think everything else is unlocked, isn't it, in the max? So we're doing pretty good over in that aspect. Go hand him in computer. Grab Cargo X Part 2. We did our time with the 1911s, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. Turn the stuff into dollars, though. kind of dumb that like nobody wants the pistol case. I don't get why they're, you know, such a thing. Good to go. I don't think I'm missing anything. All right. Cargo Export 2 is on the first floor. I think it's like 108 or something like that. Yeah, East 108. And I know it's unlocked, but I'm just writing it that way so I know where I'm headed. Good old Parmesan bag. This is true. I could have sworn once upon a time somebody did pay for things in euros when they bought. I think it might have been Mechanic, where he would give you euros for trades. Holy crap! Oh, put me here again. I do know that once upon a time he had a lot of things to buy for euros. But I'm not sure if that's still the same. Weirdly enough, I don't really actually buy all that much from Mechanic as far as that, at least that I've noticed. I mean, it's entirely possible I have been, just haven't noticed. But sometimes you're just buying stuff in this game, you just don't even think about it.
Вон он, упырь!
If I could aim. True. Not me forgetting that seasons exist.
Пацаны, окружай! Куда он делся?
I do remember this one time ages ago when I was back in high school. So this was a very, very long time ago, where we ended up finding one in our parking lot. And that was considered weird because, like, we were, I don't know, about 1.5 kilometers away from the nearest major body of water. And I say major, like, pond, even. Or, like, a reservoir. So.
Туриста 12!
Ow. I knew I forgot something. I think I domed them. I'm hoping I did.
Вижу врага!
I didn't even notice that guy. Good. We only need one more while we're here. I quite desperately need a transmitter just so I can start doing the peacekeeping mission. That's like good quality, actually. Just need to go find one more of them. I do need to go up onto East 108 though. You have to be careful with this particular route because if the boss is down this hall, which he can sometimes be, guess you're not allowed to jump in through there. Okay. There must be an easier way into the East Wing.
Вали, вали, хуесоса!
It should be over here. Yep. If we can't jump out this window. Oh. Try to find a PMC on our way out. I'm actually going to go up on the, I don't know, what would you call this? Like a plateau? some sort of platform. I'm just not sure what it'd be referred to as. True. Yeah, we're too temperate up here for them to kind of do that. So we just sort of find them typically really mostly around like the lakes, sometimes the creeks, but typically around like lakes and reservoirs. There's so many different spawns for the PMCs. It's hard to like pick a direction to go off into. Because if I decide to go say, push the tunnels thinking they might be there, and they end up being somewhere else, then I have to turn right back around again to go find them. Like, I can go in there, but it's just not really what I need right now, so I'm not gonna bother. So I don't even hear them fighting these scavs or anything. It's like I killed the only two PMCs and that was kind of it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to go up. Sort of scav aggro on me from way back there somewhere. Hello. Need one more PMC. Man, it's been really quiet in here. Too quiet. Hmm. Guess we gotta reset again. Bit annoying.
Ну что, я вижу выход, пора валить отсюда.
Another fleece is done. Beautiful. A cargo board 2 done.
There's nothing like the thrill when you discover something no one knew before.
We have to go to the West Wing next. What does it cost for stash 2? Also, is stash 4 like stash 4 being 200,000 euros? 1, how much is that in rubles? And 2, what else does he need for it? Reload this. This thing's seen better days. skill wise. 19 strength, 16 endurance, 15 vitality. Level 10 bolt action. Oh, let's go turn that in first. Hang on. I knew I was missing something. Okay. Part 3. Auto swiping being complete is not bad. What do we get from this? An M4, okay, not bad. And about $1,000. Honestly, the money is more useful than anything. Kind of want to keep the propane. We'll leave these here for now. Okay, we head on in. I would love the ability to wear like a balaclava under the thingy mask, just because I feel like it'd look pretty cool. We can go see if anybody's spawning back towards the smuggler's base. Somebody over there. No, I need to. If I can, I need to push him like fast. Hello. shoot. There you go, done. That was quick and easy. Now we push into the west wing and we get out. We grab what we need in the basement and we get out of here. Okay. Sounds like he is a friend that I don't want to deal with right now. We'll push up under this rock and look, you know, restack some mags. I'm hoping I remember to change the number on this episode. Because that did just occur to me. Well, I'm up north. I use Eastern Standard Time. I mean, like, I'm up in Canada. I just, you know, I do what I do. That, the scav. Was a scav? Go in here. Sometimes you can find some decent stuff down here from what I recall. But it has been a hot minute since I've been down here, so... He just came to join me to lift weights, look. found out really recently that PlanetSide 2, the game on Steam, is like down to like maybe about 400 players, give or take. And when I found that out, I was kind of bummed because like I used to play that game quite a bit way back in once upon a time. And it was basically like finding out that I don't know. It was I used to play not I didn't necessarily say join a clan for giggles. It was one of those the only times I've ever joined clans have been once for Arma with Charlie Squad, which turned into Task Force Charlie after Charlie Squad kind of just sort of semi-dissolved. And then I played like a joined one in PlanetSide because it was just one of those things where a lot of them are like, we want you to do this or that, or you know, if you're not here every 3 days without a like a leave of absence, you might get like investigated or kicked from the clan. It was like no, none of that garbage. Right? The ones I joined were like super crazy chill about it. It's like, hey, look, if you can join, great. If you can't, don't worry about it. Right? We're here to. It's a game. We're here to have fun. This way, you know, we can work together, learn the game together. You know, you've got people to, you know, have fun with, but you don't have to worry about, like, if you're not here without telling anybody, then, you know, the rest of the clan will kill you or whatever. So, you know, I do kind of miss it. Like, mostly sort of the people. Oh, the hidden layer. Okay. But, yeah. It was sort of disappointing. Because when I went back last time, all the clans I remembered from way back, they didn't exist anymore. And it was like, wow, that kind of sucks. So, we need to and get out, okay. And then there was one clan that was sort of an amalgamation of basically whoever was left. And I remember asking them, like, who the hell was that? Was that Santa? That's not what I asked them. What I asked him was like, basically, where did everybody go? He said over time, it was just, you know, the game's been out for 10 plus years. The game just sort of died naturally. You know how, like, this is what it is. People who have been playing for long periods of time, you know, people who did what they wanted to. Don't get me wrong, it was a pretty dynamic world, but it was just, there's only so much of it you can kind of do, especially like if you really focused on something. Right? Like, we were kind of a general purpose clan. So we were the kind of guys that you put on who weren't really sure. Like, basically, if you didn't have, say, the tanker clan, you put us in. That is very true. Right? You know, if you didn't have a tanker clan, you put us in. Because okay, the whole point was we were competent at a lot of things, right? Like, we didn't specialize in anything. So if you needed like a stopgap for, oh no, the tank clan is gone, or hey, the pilot clan is gone, you could throw us in a pinch. And it was better than nothing and better than randoms, because, you know, we were pretty decent. So. The only thing I wanted from that game, because I think I streamed it way back. The only thing I really ever thought about buying was because I played for the red team, and they had a voice that was basically Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I really wanted it. But I decided in the end it wasn't worth it, and you know what? It sounds like it wasn't. But it was really ambitious for what it was. Like, I never played PlanetSide 1. And I mean, while I obviously not a huge fan of microtransactions, like the fact that the game was free to play, the servers were basically up 99.9% of the time. It was the servers not only were up, they had like over 3,000 people per server, right? With like 1,000 people per faction, and all the different continents, right? That was insane. So I can understand they need money to keep it running, right? So to an extent, I understand the microtransactions, but over the years, it got too expensive for just like the players to really be worth it. And they tried to get, you know, nickel and dime you for everything. But it was fun. We had, man, so many good times. I think one of the guys I met there, right? He was like the guy who owned the clan. He was, I think, a streamer. I think he still streams on Twitch. He was a cool guy. He liked to stream in like a suit. I'm not really sure why, but it was like business suit, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, you do you, boo. He was a cool guy, and he was like no nonsense, but he was also like like good levels of trusting, right? Like obviously, you know, I joined in maybe about halfway through the clan's life or whatever. But I was like, hey, look, I had this really cool idea for where to put the drop ship or whatever it was, like some of the assets. And he actually listened to me instead of just going like, no, you don't know nothing. You've only been here for like a week. Shut up. He was like, okay, like I see what you're saying, and you know what? That's a pretty good idea. So we're gonna roll with it. I was like, look, thank you. Like I value the fact that I'm valued. And that's also what I really liked about you know, Charlie Squad. It's like they listened and they're like, hey, look, you know what? We know that you know what you're doing. Right? To the part where when I was put on, basically I like to stick on like Marine, or was it like Recon, Force Recon and stuff like that. Which is why when I play games like this, I tend to play that way. Or even say like Helldivers, where I'll run around the periphery with the jetpack, rockets, and, you know, long range stuff. So I can, you know, take out high priority targets, do whatever I need, and maneuver as I need to. Like that's what I did all the time when I was playing Arma with those guys, right? They called me, like, I had all sorts of different nicknames that they gave me depending on what I was doing, right? Like sometimes I'd run a bunch of ammo for them, and then other times they'd be like, hey, there's some dude who's up in the window, and I'd be like, yep, got him, and drop him like in 2 seconds. He did not stand a chance. It was so good. PlanetSide 2 was amazing. I do miss when you actually had everything coordinated. It was glorious. Right? We were doing an op one time in Arma, and I took out a chicken from over a kilometer away with a 50 cal, just because I could. And realistically, it was it stupid? Yes. Was it fun? Also yes. Did I need to do it? No. Was it worth it? Oh, absolutely it was. Right? It's then they were like, hey, look, we need to capture, it's either capture the HVT if you can, or if looks like you're losing, you know, basically eliminate him so he doesn't fall into the hands of the enemy. So I'm over a kilometer away, and I hear, guys, we can't get him fast enough. And I'm like, okay, no problem. And I said, sending it. And sending what? They just watched after about 2 seconds. It's just the guy went bonk and flew through the window. And they were like, how do you do this? I'm like, very, very carefully. But the thing is, like, obviously, there is sort of the zeroing system, right? Like, if you ever played Arma 3, the base system for zeroing is basically like the different meters. But we're playing with Ace, and we're playing with the advanced ballistics. So you have to worry about Coriolis effect, the air humidity, all of that stuff. And it was like, oh my god. But man, I wouldn't trade it for the world. I miss it. We had a lot of good times back then. And then I think it evolved into Task Force Charlie, because the people who were running Charlie Squad, they got busy with life, so we just sort of like kept doing whatever we could and made it work. So yeah, good times. That's good. Okay, we'll sell these things. We'll get ready for some interchange runs. And I want to make sure I handed the job in. Okay, good. Ooh, which one is that one? Oh, there's a cargo container on Lighthouse on the beach. Well, I don't have to go to Lighthouse for a little bit, so I'm not too worried about it. But that gives you your car needs service, which is not required. And that's get something from the car dealership on streets. Insomnia is required, and it is eliminate 25 PMCs at nighttime, not on factory or labs. Setting priorities is... Oh, you need Shooterborn Heaven and Cargo X for that one. Okay. Well, I know Insomnia is required. Hang on. Kind of. Like, we could do a lot of different things, but, like, we could operate most things at about 80%. Or 90, depending on what it was. So. Right, like, whereas you have the people who basically spend every waking second playing and, like, flying the I'm feeling real stupid because I don't remember what the planes were called, because, you know, I don't really pay attention to them. It's like, odd. This is gonna bug me. What were they called? Planes. Aircraft, rather, sorry. Where's Valkyries? Kind of the mosquitoes. Like, we would combine the Valkyries and the mosquitoes, right? And those are fun. But mostly I spent most of my time in the Valkyrie, typically as the gunner, because I was stupidly good at it, right? So those are the good old days. Anyway, how are we doing here for food and water? We're okay. We're gonna take a very quick bathroom break, then we're gonna basically keep hitting up interchange till we get the last of Shooterborn in Heaven done. I'll be right back.
Concentrate. 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 Because if we unite our mental energy, we may be able to open the door. Now relax. Drive all thought from your mind. Concentrate. 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 Because if we unite our mental energy, we may be able to open the door. Now relax. Drive all thought from your mind. Concentrate. 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 Because if we unite our mental energy, we may be able to open the door. Concentrate.
We find ourselves on the threshold of a vast and awesome universe that utterly dwarfs, in time, in space, and in potential, the tidy anthropocentric proscenium of our ancestors. A universe in which every day suns are born and worlds obliterated. We gaze across millions of light years of space.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so good news. Our food and water are perfectly fine. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Interchange. You're right. You're right. You're right. This should be fine. Yep, we're good.
We are right to rejoice in our accomplishments, to be proud that our species has been able to see so far, and to
Hey, so we just need the was it 5?
by the very
4 or 5 more kills.
so deflated our pretension.
No idea. We'll find out. I do remember seeing a video about a year ago, maybe, about some guy who would who was looking at basically old MMOs that were empty. One of them was a Habbo Hotel, which I remember being advertised all the time way back in the day, but never played it, had no idea what it was about. He was playing all sorts of different things. So, but it's like, it's interesting to see games that were once super crazy popular just sort of die out with age. Like, I know there was Maple Story. I think it's Maple Story 2 now. And even that itself is getting abandoned in favor of, I want to say, sort of other Maple Story idle game. Very strange. I drop them. That was super sloppy. Get up top though. It's kind of hard to gauge where some of the PMCs end up like spawning. Basically time to listen out. Thought I heard somebody below me. That's a scab. Let's push down the road towards Emercom. I know this is really early, but like, when does Lent start again? Isn't that February? Question mark? Maybe? Because somebody mentioned it earlier today. Like, I heard it in Walmart. But I'm just trying to remember when it starts. They just talked about it, but they didn't say when it started. And that got me thinking, like, when is Easter this year? Because Easter can be all over, like, April or May. I know it's still really early and also very random, but it was just like, somebody would know. Be Wrangler. Wrangler pedia for a reason. Okay. That's not reassuring. Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh. Bro, what? What are you out that way? That's one. Oh, okay. Ow. That hurt. I wish I checked. Oh well.
Religions arose in part as attempts to propitiate and control, if not much to understand, the disorderly aspect of nature. The scientific revolution permitted us to glimpse an underlying, ordered universe in which there was a literal harmony of rhythm.
No, this should be the last fleece. Maybe? I don't think I need one more after this. Turns out I do. February 18th, got it. I told you, Wrangler knows everything. Actually, bring the... Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. Which kid is it? All my all my contact sixes are somewhere in the gear rack. Or not. I'll just take one of these, it's fine. My ammo. I don't think I'm missing anything super crazy important. Okay. These away. Tasks. How many left? 3 more. Change 30M. Boom. Hmm. Let's see what we can make happen. Hopefully we get 2 more and then we're done. Then Shooter Born in Heaven will finally be complete. And then for the most part I can use fun guns. I mean, not that the bolt actions are not fun, but you know. Naturally, all the fun's going on at the power station. That's not even in the power station. That sounds like it's closer to the left, but I mean, like, I could just be wrong. Can I go up these stairs? Even if I could you even see into the power station? You can't open it, okay. How far do they let you up is the question. No, 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 no. A bit of an issue. Oh! How bad is... Not great. Told you it sounded like he was closer. Thank God he... And not amazing ammo. Did that count? It did. Just need 2 more. Somebody over this way? Noted. We'll just take cover for 2 seconds. Okay, good. Boom. Let's go. Shoot. Oh my God. Shoot one, heaven done. Beautiful. That hurt. We got lit up already. Somebody needed a CPU. Who was it? There was somebody I know that needed a CPU. I think it was my dad, actually. Now I'm really thinking about it. Well, we got what we came for. Let's skedaddle on out of here and figure out what to do next. Good to know. Did you find all the GPUs? Let's take this one a little more carefully this time. Although, to be fair, we don't have to go for headshots. Now we just take them down. There is a quest you can complete to get a GPU, but I don't remember what quest it is. I'm pretty sure it's a mechanic quest. Chemistry closet. Okay. Which I believe is a mechanic quest. That's after you kill Sanitar, you use his key. I don't even know if I've ever seen PMCs over here before. Yep. You know, if I could aim, this would be easier. Is that guy still alive? Oh. That got hairier than it needed to be. No, I know. So 2M, that could have hurt. But we got what we needed. We got more than we needed. Let's get out of here. That was a big quest we got done. Now, I do believe somewhere in and around here there is a, or there can be, a ground cache. I think it's somewhere over here. There it is. Shampoo. Boom. That is Shooter Born in Heaven complete. We are down to 30 tasks remaining. Beautiful. I haven't even really been bothering with the tree the last few days, so I got basically everything I wanted out of it. At this point, the ornaments I don't bother with. The tangerines are worth like $400 or $500 US each, and the tree extender is like 54,000 rubles or something a piece. So sell this. Tempted to run a this here, that should then go here. A thingy run. I need this. RAM, I guess. God, I don't remember what it's called, which sucks. Reserve, to see if I can get a transmitter. But this being complete is so good. I don't even care about the gun or anything. But the bolt action plus 5 levels is amazing. Who would give you... Oh no, you need to complete wet job, or cargo X part 4 rather, before you can get the one for the SR, or, well, technically the M110. The moonshine is complete. On. Sell these. 66,000 for the bullbacks is not bad, actually. Okay. Not sure really what to do with moonshines. I guess other than maybe feed the scav box. Do I have? What I could do is somewhere I have the Scar H's lying around. 17. This one. I have been wanting to use this for a while. And now I finally can. None of those. Probably no. Anything in here? Comment. So let's take a look at the plates. Yeah, that's fine by me. Magazines. I should have some lying around. Not going to work. These wouldn't work in this gun, but they'd work in the X-17. And there's nothing in there. Okay. Who would sell? I'd wager, obviously, Peacekeeper should. Let's go for 5 of them, I guess. Hang on, let me take a look to see what's on this thing. Okay, I want to build an actually decent gun here. I wonder what the universe, and by that I mean the internet has to say about one of these. Tarkov Scar H. Oh, great Gigabeef. What have you to say? Oh, it's the X-17. I can make that happen. Hang on. I just have to go get my X-17. Problem is I just bought a bunch of these magazines. It's not a big deal. It's just mags. It's like whatever. How much? Those are actually not bad ammos. Let me take a slightly better look at this. Take this one off. Stay. That off. Put on there just for the time being. Hang on. Edit build. You put the Grawl on here. Okay. But okay. The ergo seems to do the same thing, and I have one here, so we're going to use it. Okay, edit build. Take this off. Put a defiance up top. Put another defiance in the front. It's like there's so many different things to be looking at here. The VS11. Okay. Magazine, don't worry about that. What is, you know what? I'm not going to bother with the difference here. The thing is, actually, I can't tell. Oh, that's the difference. It's a different color. Duh. Got the PMM low. On here we put an extra ergo. It's 7 ergo. Keep this for now. On the side we put MM. Where do we put this? Has to be here. All right. I will look at that at 2 seconds. I promise. I'm just looking because I got the other screen with the build on it right now. I mean, technically I could put either one, but obviously this one makes more sense. They changed it so that doesn't work that way anymore. Not a deal. Okay. On the barrel, we have what? DGN. I clearly picked the wrong DGN, perhaps? EMD? EMD A3 with the DGN and that blast mitigation device. Yeah. The Grawl is slightly lighter, but not in any meaningful capacity. I actually will put a flashlight on. Obviously, a flashlight will be useful, as we've seen in the past. And up top, we put a Geist. That's the wrong Geist. Nope. This one. And in there we can chuck, well, he put a voodoo, but I'm not a huge fan of the voodoo. Like, it's fine, but I mean, like, I kind of want the Schmidt and Bender just because if we're gonna go up in the dome. Here we go again with the thing just not wanting to purchase for some reason. There we go. That in here. I can go on there, it's fine. That can go, it's fine. And that will go back in our hideout up on the wall. Okay. Hang on. Oh, game. Game, please. Okay. Reserve. The military transmitter can be in the dome. White crane on shelves in server rooms. D2 tunnels in crates and shelves, and near D2 exit in crates and shelves. Got it. Okay.
Okay, she said, sorry for the typo. It's you raised me. I should read the entire text message chain. That would help.
What is in here? Okay, ammo I can use.
Sorry, typo. It's not you wake me.
Did a few of those. That already has a round in there. M80. Go. Food and water we need. Let's go buy some food. I wish she had access to more food in all fairness. Like, she has crackers and she has croutons. It's like I feel like she should have more than just those, but whatever. See, I don't mind drinking like as much as I do, just because I just keep checking in here. Because I got the power on, might as well keep it running. You know what I mean? True. True. I like how I tend to forget he exists. Oh yeah, he does. Look at that. I could get moonshines. I need 2 Fountain Raid Red Rebels, but I haven't really found even one, so. Oh, well, actually, never mind. That's expensive. Never mind. I was like, oh, look. Eee. No. Let me grab the right key tool now that I'm thinking about this. Thank God for that. Reserve. Yeah, so let me just make sure there's nothing crazy. I don't mind. This will get done when we see him next. Get out of that? Oh, the power filter, which would be really nice. This is almost done. Lighthouse. What else do we need on reserve? That one we can do by, I think when we kill Hilla, we get a bunch of the keys. I'm not too worried about that. If I find Red Rebel ice picks, I'm going to give it to him. Because I don't have any real need for them, and I kind of don't mind the idea of getting these. Yeah, sell out. I'm going to go to reserve. Hopefully the gun works good. Every time I've used the Scar H in the past, it's been pretty decent. So, the one time it didn't perform as well as I would have liked, it was Arena. So, but again, that's Arena. I wonder if there's a barrel. There is. Let me just double check this picture. Oh, he's got the 16-inch barrel. I wonder if there's other barrels. I mean, there would be, but I don't know if, say, the long barrel would be fine. Although that might actually be the long barrel, I'm not really sure. I don't really remember what flavor they come in this in this game, or just in real life in general, really. Oh shoot, I hit 43 and I didn't even realize. I was just thinking, oh, a candid site, but the problem is that where that laser is right now, right? That wouldn't work because it'd interfere. I need to move that laser, which is not the end of the world. I could do that, no problem, but it's not going to work there for now. So this should be fairly controllable. I'm hoping. I mean, we'll find out if I have to mag dump somebody. White Queen is which building? Is that down near the helicopter? Because I'm mostly looking for, obviously, the transmitter. But if I can... Ah! Ah! The video started playing again. It's like, I don't need you anymore, please. Beautiful. This is like the best spawn I could have asked for. Okay, yep. Oh no, this is White Queen. It is the dome building. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I know even less. You go white pawn, I go, I vaguely know where that is. Who is that? Santa? Man, that fog is annoying, isn't it? Yep. This gun takes up a lot of screen real estate. I'm just now realizing this. Holy crap. You know, I could just loot the building. Like, if I could get glue card, great. But I mean, like, realistically, I want more of the loot than anything else. I don't have a light on my head. Could I put the light on my helmet? No. At least not with what I currently am running. That looks like that could be fun to shoot. How do I get into the server room? Let me in. The worst part is I did find one once. Only once. Beautiful. This is like the perfect weather to snipe in. Buddy down there, is that Santa? It is not Santa, it's two scavs. No, I hit him. About the same. Not as enjoyable. My eyes actually hurt with this. What time is it in game? It's like 1 p.m. There should not be this much fog. Santa. Let's head down into D2. Okay, you think that's a key when it really is just a little bit of snow. I don't have a backpack, which is not a bad thing actually, unironically. Because it means I can technically use the no backpack door. Every time I go into this room, I always go like, why does this room exist? Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. He's not bad. Take a quick look in and around this area. Is it Control L? Is it Alt L perhaps? Okay, Alt L lets you fold the gun in your hand. Or if you ever need to do that for any reason. Hamster. The horse. The only time I ever saw it was down here. Like sitting over somewhere around here. But clearly it's not here. So. I get the feeling that peacekeeping mission is going to take me ages to get because of this transmitter. Hmm. Apparently you get some on the roof of the White Pond building. Yo, how's it going, friend? Yeah, I switched over here now because it's just everything, it works better in my opinion, so that's white. That's a white king. Somebody here, like in that corner. You know what? This gun not too bad. I grew much faster over here than I ever did on Twitch, so. Problem is, it's hard to get monetized here. It's hard to get monetized here. In my, like, you know, so far in my experience, so. Yep. Here, like, you need, was it 500 or 1,000 subs or something like that? The watch hours is not hard to do, unironically, but it's the subs. Like, it's trying to get, like, consistent growth is where I'm struggling a little bit. Bishop. I think they changed it. Like, I think it depends. Like, I have to check. I haven't checked in ages, because I just sort of, like, meh. Theoretically, I could. But I don't know, like, Rogers here is horrendous upload speed. Like, the download is great, but the upload is horrendous in comparison. Not me partially lost trying to figure out which building I'm trying to get into. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is much better than I had with Bell. And Bell was like, "Yo, please stay with us." I said, "Well, give us good internet." Well, it's like, no, good internet, please. So I've got 1.5 gigabit per second download, and then like 90, maybe about 100 megabit upload or something like that. Maybe it might be a little higher. Ooh. A blessing from the gods. Man brings us ammo. Wow, that's insane. Bad. It's not great. It's not bad ammo. This might be a little bit before your time, but do you remember Simpatico? That was a company that existed. I think they got bought out by Bell, if I'm not mistaken. I don't blame you. It was only just within my time, so. Oh, there's a dead PMC somewhere. Milk. The milk gods. Gotta figure out which one is white pawn here. I don't have that many. I'm not that old. White pawn is that one.
Bad guy over there.
Okay. That man should be dead. Not even. Not even.
I see you.
No, you don't.
Got a hit.
So I'm trying to remember which, like I have two marked keys. But one, I don't remember which marked key goes to in this building. And two, I don't remember where the... Even this building, it might be the other building. So I know one is this building, one is a different building, so... Drink the milk. Somebody up there, I hear him. Could be this one, yep. Close the door behind me. Anything on the tables? SP8 is not a bad sword or weapon of some sort. We got a Bitcoin. Another X17, not interested. Clock. 2 vectors. I don't know. I don't know if any of those were kind of worth my time, in all fairness. I don't think so. I just don't know where the other key is. So this was the RBBK. Where is the RBVO? Where does that belong? I don't think there's another marked room in here. Could be wrong. Take a look in the basement. Kind of doubt would be in here. It's possible it's the one down in like the bunker somewhere. I don't remember. I think there's someone in here. Hello? Yeah. I see you, I see you. My man thought he couldn't be seen. That is one of the 104s of all time. Theoretically, I could get more loot in here, but eh. This is where a dog tag case would be good. I will absolutely concede that. Or not a dog tag case, a document case. Hang on, where does the wiki say? On the roof of White Pond on a wooden crate. Well, I would imagine it should be somewhere around here, but like, I don't see it, therefore it's probably not here. Press, PPM, trash. SV98 suppressor, meh. Grenades. Oh, take it. Take one of those. Guys, I don't think I'm finding this transmitter. Third floor, White Pond. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna keep checking this roof just in case, so that way I can wholeheartedly say it's not here, as opposed to, quote, I missed it. 4, 3. Probably down this way. Do this one. Unless I miscounted the floors. Hang on, let me thing this. Here's the first floor. Here's the second floor. Third floor. And I know I'm in the White Pond building.
Куда он зашкерился? Упырь! Дерьмо!
Now let me just clear this out real quick.
Вот петуха!
Hmm. Have I somehow managed to go to the wrong building? Like, I've checked all the doors. I'm very confused.
Вон он, сука!
Yeah, White Pawn. First. Second. Third. The only thing I could think of is they play by European rules, which means that. What the hell? He's still up, I think. If, you know, they play by European rules, which means this is technically the third floor. But that doesn't make sense either, unless the door is open. But I kind of doubt it. I'm so confused. Here, let's reset. See, like, I tried thinking that, like, I've gone through all the floors. Like, I've tried all the doors. Like, technically, the ground floor for them is the first floor. Which means the second floor, you know, the net thingy floor, or, well, is ground floor. Then the second floor is the first floor. I think. I don't know, man. If we can do E2. Have to go the other side. Let's go turn the power on. Yeah. Here's pop one of these. Drink one of these. Basically kind of rush it. I don't really have time. To fight. Possibly. Although that one wasn't too bad. Or no. See if we can get anything from these. Trash. Don't need them. I'll drink the pineapple juice. Second floor. Okay. It's possible they opened that door already and looted it. It's not like we haven't dealt with scavs in the past who are in, for some reason, in doors they shouldn't have been. Weird that that stopped working. Oh my god. That's why we can't find it. It's not in the pawn buildings. It's in the barracks. Wrangler, no! Oh, RBOB. That's why. I don't need RBOB, I need an RBVO. We're looking for the wrong thing. That explains so much. Man, I love my reading comprehension skills. Oh, sorry, OBV. Oh, where is it? Basically, it's the other marked room. It's in the. Oh, that is north. That is so weird. Why is that north? M80. But we can get another thing going. Grenade. All these, I don't want them. Not sure what to do with the SB8, in all fairness. So we'll keep that. The Bitcoin was a good find. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. How much are these going for nowadays? 10 grand's not much. Wrangler, you know the two barracks at the basically on the other side of the train that are far on like the corner of the armored train? That's the barracks room I'm looking for. Basically the complete opposite side of the map. Sun is good. That's done. That's good. Get one of these up and running. This will be done in 12 or about 13 minutes. That's fine. Don't need water right now. Health, we're good. Go turn this in for textile part 2. Again, not required, but just because I could. Yeah, I'll take the blackjack and sell right back to him. I don't really want it. I'll sell that too, whatever. It is interesting, but good lord, is it complicated. Back to reserve. These are both the yucky times. First and foremost, let's slightly modify this a bit. No. Nope, not a huge fan of either of those. There's no risers, which is kind of annoying. You can never have enough attachments. No, it's too much going on. The T1 is just better. Well, theoretically, I could chuck one of these things on and give me a bit more headway. That should be technically fine. I should be able to see past that. Hang on. Oh, here, not again with this. Hey. That should be better. Okay. Head on back to reserve. I might need the night vision? Question mark. Oh. Oh, just in case. I am. Okay, boom. Let's see if we can get what we need here. No problem, Wrangler. Happens to the best of us. Clearly, it happened to you. Therefore, it is the best of us. On the bright side, we got like 4 or 5 quests done today. We got Shooter Board in Heaven out of the way finally, so that's really good. We got a few of the cargo X's done. Actually, we got like 7 quests done or something like that. Right? The first 3 cargo X's, Shooter Board in Heaven. Dangerous Props doesn't matter. We got Claustrophobic and we got the Factory Chief. So that's 6 quests, I think. 7 quests. I lost count. We got a lot of quests done. I think it was 7. So, as much as I would really like this transmitter because it's holding me back from the UN, which is stopping me from doing because the wet job is not a difficult quest, but you have to use a suppressed AR style weapon, and for the UN, you basically have to wear the UN gear and an M4 or any sort of AR style weapon. So we could do both of them together at the same time. It just makes sense. But we're stuck behind this transmitter. And the one time we got it, I'm still salty about it. I probably will be salty about it until like we finish. And I'm straight up just playing on BSG servers, even though I probably don't need to, because I just don't trust it. Where did it put me? Oh. It has decent crafting, but I found like most Minecraft mod packs, once you get after about the first, hang on a second, hour and a half or so, once you do the first hour and a half, like you basically hit a wall, right, of crafting where it's just like to make the next set of progress, that'll be another 3 hours. So if you're familiar with that sort of thing, you can kind of see why I stopped. Like it was bad. I got pretty bored actually. Like it's a good like a good thing, but it's just I didn't find it was very fun for me personally. So we got like 3 million guns. Dog tag case. T5000, an FN57, 16-12, bayonets, some M80. I'll take the ammo. But honestly, this was a bit of a bust. I don't feel like carrying any of these things. At the very least, I'll pick it up for the XP, but I don't think there is. But please don't quote me on that, because I'm not 100% sure. This is honestly a trash room. That's actually disappointing. Now the worst part is we basically gotta fight our way out of here. Do I have the key for this one? Do I have the key for this one? I do! Okay, what do we got in here? Some various attachments that I'm not super keen on taking any of. Guns. Get the XP. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Nope. I have no idea where that other fires come from. That is true. That is very true. Has the beta backpacks always been blue?
Вали, кепку! Кто наших бьет? Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил?
Oh, it just doesn't let you go that way. Not the end of the world. And hang on, let's take a second under here. Repack the mags. I'll rotate this so I know it's not mine. Okay.
Нет никого. Гнида! Маслины кончились. Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
Back a little bit just in case. Scared the crap out of me. I guess you can't shoot through that. Annoying.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Hmm.
Ах, петух! Вон он, сука!
Look at this dude. Didn't do too good. Is that White Queen or White King? I honestly don't remember. I feel real stupid. This should be King?
Пацаны, окружаем!
I don't think I've actually ever been in this building. Like, the thing is, hang on. Yeah, I thought so. I know what it looks like, right? Because I know what it looks like, it's kind of easy to keep an eye out for it. Third floor. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are these considered servers? Like, should I be checking these? It makes sense. It feels like this is what I should be looking at. They have text spawns, except for when I search them. Although one time I think one of them had a vertex, so I mean, like, you know, that's cool, I guess. Oh, the RBOB kit. Although I think I have one of those. Oh, they're worth 200K. You're right. True, true. Hmm. See if there's anything in here. That is... Oh, I was going to say 2 marked rooms with nothing in it. That's not nothing. That's a Bitcoin. But this room is pretty decent. Oh, and an intelligence. I can see where the docs case would be handy here. We'll see if we can find it under the dome. To our right, sure. Antha. Never trust Santa. Ooh, firework. Okay. Honestly, the canted on this doesn't really work super well.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Can scavs have it in their backpack, do you think? Well, he didn't.
Вон он!
Something tells me we're going to be stuck on this mission for a long time. Anything good? CPU. Oh, graphics card. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Give me all them 5090s. Yeah, teapot. Who cares? I'll check these. I don't know if you can get bitcoins from these, but check them anyway. Oh, some euros. Don't mind if I... Just a few more trillion of those and I can get stash 4. Yeah, that's what I figured. Curse you, transmitter! Nikita! Sprite, how's this for a game? I actually did find a transmitter, the one that I'm looking for, a couple days ago, and it just straight up the game glitched and the run didn't count, so I didn't get it. It has to be found in a raid. So, like, theoretically I could buy one, but as far as I know, most of the things you need for them are found in a raid. I might have to do a stash run, perhaps? I don't know. As far as I know, there aren't any guaranteed spawns for these. These are either found in, like, they're found in tech spawns or a few of the caches and various things like that. There's a few places it can spawn on Lighthouse. There's a few on streets. I know I need to go to Lighthouse at some point semi-soon, but I don't know. We might do a Lighthouse run soon. But not today. Today, this is it for today. Unless the scav has arrived with it, please. Please, Mr. Scav. Oh, so there were... I mean, Santa, obviously, but... he was somewhere. I just don't remember where he was. Oh, I saw... I'm pretty familiar with the thing. This is going to become the new cookbook. Right? Although apparently everybody's having issues with this one. The cookbook was hit or miss. The cookbook took me over 3 weeks to find one. Well, the thing is, none of those spots are guaranteed. So you could check all those spots. But it's like, it's either that or nothing, or a completely different tech item. Right? And the one time I found it and the game glitched and the run didn't count. So to say I was mildly annoyed is to put it quite lightly. Let's see what we get. Give him an intel. We got some good stuff from that. The iridium is nice. The SMT is nice. The rest of it I could not care less about. Yeah. Speedrun the RBPK at P is this one. Oh, true. That could have that. That can be found at pockets and bags in jackets and drawers, according to the wiki. Yeah. The GPU is very good. This I kind of don't care. The teapot, the backpack, that stuff's all meh. The Bitcoin though. The Bitcoin is very good. This I'm gonna keep rolling with, but I might swap out this instead. And then take the canted off, because the canted's fine, but it's not really doing it for me. It'll be fine as it is. Let's see, do I have that key? I do not, but let's sell this key. Let's sell it for, I don't know, about 175. Because it's cheaper, it should go up pretty quick. How much is one of these? I would wager it's going to be stupid expensive. RB. How much you want to guess? Oh, 800,000 rubles. That is exactly the one I'm looking for. I don't know if I want to spend that much on it though. That's nuts. I'll add it to my wish list. Hopefully I'll find one, but I don't know. I have to think about that one. What do I have here? Oh, it's doing okay. You know, it's not been my favorite gun of all time, but it's not horrendous. So I don't know what I need the SP8s for. I'm gonna look and then we'll finish up here. You can trade one of them, a bayonet and a crash axe, for the tomahawk. But doesn't look all that like it's worth much, so it's not worth it. There you go. Somebody was always going to buy that because they need it for the quest, and it's quite a bit cheaper than everybody else's. So, you would say that, but like for one of the main quests, you need something like 500 million rubles. So I'm trying to actually like build up. But it's, you know, you are technically right. I am kind of not fully desperate, but we'll see how it goes, right? Like tomorrow's stream or Tuesday's stream, we'll see what we get from this. If we get a thing, obviously we don't need it. We'll see how this goes. If we get good, we'll need it. Like, not only that, hang on, let me... Bitcoins. I've got, what is it, like 13 Bitcoin? Okay. One of the endings, I think you need 40 of them. So I've been slowly collecting all the ones I find for that, specifically. 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Typically start around 8:30, and then sort of 3.5 to 4.5 hours, give or take. Sometimes longer, depending on what's going on. Sometimes I have helpers, sometimes I don't. It depends. Like today, I didn't because they were busy. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. Like there's no obligation for them to be here in any way, right? Like, you know, if you can help and you want to come in, and I'll help you do your quests. You help me, or you know, try to do my quests. We're golden. But you know. Oh, that's right, the dog tag case. How much does this thing go for? Let's chuck one up for, let's say, no, two. Nope. Not in so much as like thingy friends, I guess. Yeah, see, I figured that would go up pretty quickly. Hang on. On the fleet, like on the friends list, most of these are not thingy people. So we would have Civic, Zig, Arissa, right? They help in raids, and also sometimes in chat if they're busy. And Wrangler helps in chat, and my god, I call him Wranglerpedia for a reason, okay? He knows everything. I don't know how he does it, but it is super impressive. But no, there is no official staff. It's, bro, I got 100 subscribers. You think I can afford that? See if we can get other keys. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see how like the hideout gives us, if we get anything good from it. Probably turn the power off, I would imagine. Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There is a bunch of stuff that I do know in this game by heart. But, like, sometimes there's some things that, like, they've changed since I last kind of really did it. And just, you know, anytime I need any sort of assistance or, like, for example, where am I headed? Wrangler knows. 95% of the time, Wrangler knows. So. But yes. Not dissimilar to you with League, so. Anyway. That's going to be it for this stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Zig. Thank you, Sprite. Thank you, Civic. Thank you, Wrangler. Okay. Appreciate all your help. I'll be back Tuesday. Where, man, Shooterborn Heaven is done. That is so good. But we're going to see if we can get the transmitter. I'll see if I get it in any of the hideout stuff. If I don't, I'll consider the key. But I do have a bunch of other quests to work on, so I'll start going those. We are down to 30 quests left before the collector, so, you know, we're getting there pretty quickly. Have a good night. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends, and I'll see you guys next time.